let's get to it. So we're getting back to some leveling. I did some off stream, obviously. I am 114 Paragon now, and I am going. I still haven't gotten a Rotting Lightbringer, so I definitely need to get a Rotting Lightbringer. But we are ready for at least Torment 2 until we get our Rotting Lightbringer. So that is going to be the goal, is to get to Torment 4. But in order to do that, I definitely need the Rotting Lightbringer. Let me go ahead and claim this stuff. No, 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 no. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to use my tokens. I wish it was just like a one-step process, like claim with favorite token, claim with favorite token. Some kind of weird demon feat. XY, not XX. We got a baby goat. Nice. Another undead horse. Look at these things. Look like Van Helsing. That's a pretty cool portal. Alright, that's done. Let's clear this. I hate exclamation marks. I hate them, so I always have to clear them. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't like them. Let's look at it and make sure it goes away.
It calls to you.
Okay, I think that should. Look at this one.
It calls to you.
Alright. Okay, good. We are all set. Man, I cannot stand exclamation marks. I'll throw these pants in the chest since I don't really need them right now. Oh, I got some bossing mats, but I kind of want to hold on to them. I'm not sure what boss is dropping the... Oh, I got it. Never mind. I'll break those down. Give me a better shapeshift aspect. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get it. Okay. Did I swip? Okay, yeah. We're in tier 2. You know what, I have this, so let's go ahead and do the Forsaken Quarry. I still, man, getting those Arcana are really difficult. I think they're going to update it, though. I don't think it's supposed to be this hard to get those. And I know sigils are not dropping like they're supposed to. So that's probably going to be fixed pretty soon. And I'm so happy they made the change to make it where you get better stuff as you scale in the higher tiers. That's such a... I don't know... I understand what they were trying to do last season, but I don't know. I feel like you have to make there be an incentive to go into high tier difficulty. if anything, just make it harder to get there like they did by nerfing the willpower. But overall, you should always have a purpose for the higher tier version. Outside of just, you know, oh, look, I'm doing it. No one really cares too much about that. There has to be an incentive. I think that was one of the biggest issues with Gauntlet, is they tried to make a leaderboard that didn't give really any good rewards, but there was no incentive to do the Gauntlet for people, so they weren't really that excited to do it. The rewards were just so bad. I think the idea of like a race isn't too bad, like a point race is not like a terrible idea. I think they just using shrines, the biggest issue for me was the shrines, like, and then learning a new pathway every single week, and it just became like busy work.
You're a saint.
I will say with these dungeon changes, I am finding myself like wanting to clear the entire dungeon. Like I want to go around, I want to look in every corner. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Oi, damn. Wait, hey. Suddenly my nose just started itching, sneezing like crazy. think I've fully recovered from the itchy nose. Fully recovered. And I'm getting plenty of uniques. I'm just not getting a Lightbringer. That sucks. We're still early on, though. Go turn in the whispers. They need to put a blacksmith or a vendor at the end of these. Sometimes you just get so much loot, which is great. It's really awesome.
It is done.
But you get so much loot that you end up needing to go back to town anyway.
My hammer sings on your return.
And I like the XP you're getting in dungeons as well. I think all this stuff is staying in the game, so that's such a good thing. Everything except for the powers. And I love these gym chests, man. Like, everything so far has been really good. It's so unfortunate that it just feels like the power season. Like, I feel like that's such a... It's overshadowing the massive amount of great changes that they've made to the base game so far. Like, the dungeons just feel so much better. The XP across the board from every piece of content. Like I did Infernal Hordes, the XP felt really good. I'm doing dungeons, the XP feels really good. Doing the pit, the XP feels really good. Everything feels like worth doing. It doesn't feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm doing one thing or the other. I mean, I'm sure there's still the best thing to do, right, which is probably still pits, like running pits over and over again. But that's just boring, you know? It's like doing the one thing over and over again. I love doing all the different content. Oh, and I was doing some Helltide too. That felt really good. Helltide felt good. So, they're getting everything in a good place. I feel like the next expansion is going to be pretty solid. They just have to revisit Cathedral. I feel like I've always said that the Cathedral is such a great piece of content, and it's so sad that people don't like actively pursue that content. I enjoyed it so much on the expansion, but it just wasn't rewarding enough, and just felt like it was a waste of my time. And a lot of the cosmetics were just not really that cool looking. Same thing with the PvP, it's like, it's fun, and there's lots of stuff you can do down there, but it's like, the cosmetics aren't really that attractive, they're expensive, it takes so long to farm everything.
Perhaps a prize inside.
There are a lot of different builds now. It's not the same builds, but generally, I mean, you know, you do have a lot of the same stuff that's in the meta now. But Pulverize has not been in the meta for a long time. Like, there's tons of like Flesh Render build, Boulder Cane build, Wolves build. The way you play Shred isn't the same way you used to play Shred with Poison Shred. So it's not necessarily that it's new, but it's just not the same way you play it. even pulverize. You know, yes, you just pulverize at the end of the day, but you build it a little bit differently. I don't know how you would really make a different pulverized build. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense. Cataclysm was for 2 seasons straight the best Druid build. Those are not the same builds, bro. I've been playing the game since launch. Those aren't the same builds. A lot of the items didn't even exist. So I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but yeah, they're far from the same builds. Like even Landslide isn't the same build. It doesn't really interact the same way because obviously you have like subterranean aspect. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to... there are certain builds that are pretty similar to the way they were from launch, but I mean, the idea that they're the same builds, that's just kind of silly. As someone who's played since launch of the game. And I also, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with there being a build that's existed for a long time. Especially if it's a popular build that players want to play. And they're finally getting to play it in a serious way. Like, for instance, Pulverize. Pulverize has been not even in the meta for quite some time. Stormclaw is back again. Earth Spike is a new build. That never existed, but maybe a couple seasons ago. And I'm sure there's going to be some things that pop up too, like that no one expects. There usually is. Some player figures something out, or there's some kind of bug with something that no one expected. Pulverize is just popular now. Well, it's always been popular, but it's actually playable. Not that it wasn't playable, but what people consider the meta builds are... It wasn't that for a long time. Yeah, that's really nice. A lot of the gold too. That's super helpful early on. I just wish they would like make a auction house, like have an auction house so players didn't have to use a third-party site to do their trading. I really hate engaging with the trading. I don't even want to do it half the time. It just ends up being a necessity in the Masterwork review pieces.
In the restricted archive, he swore that he would buy us more time.
My only concern is with the meta is like this is supposed to be like the basic skills season where they're like giving a pass to basic skills and making sure that they're up to par. My only issue is that if they do this with core skills, all that's going to happen is it's going to put basic skills back in the back, core skills back up front, and if they keep doing it like that, it's just going to put us back in the same position that we ended up in, you know, to begin with, where you're still having really, you know, weak basic skills because they, you know, all they did was buff basic skills for a season, and they buffed core skills and made them better than basic skills, and then we're back to square one. So hopefully they're a little bit more forward thinking when they do a pass on core skills, to not make them so much like, to not make them so insanely overpowered compared to basic skills, because a lot of the basic skill builds are pretty popular, especially on the Druid. Earth Spike seems to be like something that people actually want to play, and I played a little bit of it, leveling up my Druid, and it was kind of fun. But Stormclaw is obviously the big one, and people have been dying for that build to be back in the meta for like, since it went out of the meta in like season 4, season 3 or 4. Oh, some enemies were stuck in the wall. Fix that portal, man. Yeah, get that idol, and then yeah, I really like these rooms too, these strongholds. It's just gonna be unfortunate that they're tied to the powers, or like tied to the spells this season, and it's like, okay, well then you do the stronghold in the later seasons, you don't get the spell. I'm telling you that what they need to really do is they need to make the season mechanic, like, it's fine to have it be a little overpowered, I would say, compared to like other things in the game for the season, but after the season they should just like knock it down, like make it, like balance it correctly so it's like maybe a little added power to your build, and leave it into the game, because I feel like there'd be so many interesting things you could create, so many different avenues you could take with your character if all of those systems still existed, like vampiric powers, not to the degree that they did during the season, but maybe if you could pick like 2 vampiric powers that were scaled down to be, you know, appropriate for the current, you know, difficulty of the game, or same thing with the witch powers. It'd be nice to have those as added ways to build out your character. Maybe, you know, one power gives you access to vulnerability and you don't have to worry about that, so it allows you to go a different direction with your build, or maybe one power gives you access to Bully Fortify, or something like that, to where you're, you know, it could be more utility than it is actual damage output. And there could be some damage there too, but it would be nice to have that. And then you could go different ways, like with your affixes on your gear pieces, or you could go, you know, different temperings, things like that. And it would just be nice. I feel like they have so much good content that they've just kind of pushed away, like, and off into the nothingness. I really miss vaults. I love vaults. I thought vaults were so much fun in Season 3. Just racing through the vault. and then getting those big giant treasure chests at the end of the dungeon. That shit was so much fun. And I do like the Son of Malphas and the Malphas boss fight. That was a lot of fun. I think that would be a lot of fun now with the balance of the game too, because the boss fight was really interesting. It had several different mechanics. People kind of had to work together. The Seneschal would be pretty cool, but we kind of got the Seneschal with mercenaries, so that's okay. But it'd be pretty nice to have some stuff back. The leveling feels really good now. I felt like it was a little bit slow last season. Not too bad, but, you know, maybe just a tad hair slow. This season it feels pretty good. And I haven't even got any of my season journey, my season blessings unlocked because of there seems to be like a bug with the drop rate on some of these arcanas. So many. I feel like they're going to obviously patch that pretty fast. Probably before the weekend. Sigils and arcanas are not dropping the way they should be. I'm not saying they should be dropping like super fast, but they're barely dropping. I think I've gotten 3, and I've done quite a few Nightmare Dungeons. Almost strictly have done Nightmare Dungeons. So I expect that they'll probably patch it. Man, I want that Rotting Lightbringer. If I had the Lightbringer, I'd probably be in T4 by now. I might try to do some bosses. Or hopefully I get one out of Astaroth here. This is a pretty interesting boss fight. Kind of need to go back for that max life again, I think. Oh, he's definitely a lot chunkier. Dang, boy. That is tanky. I did not expect him to be so tanky. Damn. Homie took forever to kill. My damage is just bad without that. I just need to get my, like I said, get that Lightbringer. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. Alright, that's just tier 2? Wow, I can't imagine what killing that dude in tier 4 is going to be like. That dropped a lot of stuff. Unfortunately not the Lightbringer, but it dropped a decent amount of stuff. A lot of interesting little mechanics there. I'm not exactly sure which one of those is going to one-shot me. Finally got us another, what is this, to deal. Nice, okay. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to do for me, but, cool. Interesting. Let me try it out. Let me see what it looks like. I'll try out both of those. And it looks like we got at least a couple more sigils and some Infernal Horde keys, so that's nice. We got an Infernal Horde up. Oh, it's only 22 seconds. I was like, that's going to be... We'll go ahead and jump into that, but... No point. Hello, my son. They got a new Uber version of the Night Rain boss. What's it? Pest. One with the scorpion butterfly. Oh man, I'm pretty excited to play that. I'm gonna have to keep playing that game, even if I'm doing D4. I'm having such a blast in Night Rain. Shit is so much fun. I love the difficulty. I love soloing those bosses and getting a good solo, like and a good like finishing the fight. Like I got a couple of videos. I'm gonna make a build video. Man, that was a lot of fun. I'm not quite sold on these ghosts that you have to lead back. They stop too often. They're like always stopping. They're getting like any enemy that steps inside of their circle will stop them. But it's like you kind of have to. There's so many enemies. I'd rather just kill everything. I get more for killing everything than I do like tracking these things all the way back to wherever they're gonna go. It's like the second time of picking it, and I just don't like it at all. I'd rather just go from pillar to pillar and kill stuff than have to deal with these stupid ass ghosts. I mean, it's nice that they run fast, but it's like, look, he's stuck on this enemy. And I could probably have capped this out if I hadn't have tried to do this. That will be the last time. Oh, I got a new power? We'll probably equip that in just a second. I just want to look at what the freeze looks like, but I think I'm killing stuff a little too fast. Oh, and if you're watching the stream, I make the builds for Mobalytics for Druid. And all of my builds are in the link of the description of my YouTube stream and my YouTube videos if you're interested. And I will be making a softcore Druid as well this season. Lightning Storm. I just wanted to start out in hardcore because I just love hardcore so much. It's hard to play softcore when you're familiar with hardcore. It just doesn't feel the same way. Something, too, that I think I'll let them know about, the strong rooms that appear. If your strong room appears early on in the dungeon, you may, in fact, get another strong room location further into the dungeon. The only problem is that it's the exact same strong room that you completed already, and if you go into it further into the dungeon, when you come back out of the portal, you'll be at the first entrance when you first entered the strong room. So basically it will force you to walk all the way back to where you were at when you entered the second point, strong room. So just a heads up, if you finish one strong room inside of the dungeon, don't go into the second one until they have a patch that says that they either removed the second location or the second location is an entirely different strong room. Because you're going to end up walking all the way back. It's super annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but if you do it a couple times, I did it a couple times just to make sure. I didn't want to like tell anything say something that was completely wrong. Cruising, even without the Rotting Lightbringer, we're still cruising through this Torment too, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadows slithering through the depths. I shed the skin from this boy's dying form. Then I am a darkness. Flee from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know. Villages who scorn me, curse me, laugh at me. Tongues flick in the darkness. You're their words and my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet.
Now that things aren't so scarce too, it should help with the market as well. Like, things won't be so damn expensive. Trading will be fine. Things won't be, at least in hardcore. Hardcore's not that bad. Softcore that gets a little bit out of hand. Let's see, what do we got? I'll hold on to those unless they're an upgrade for the aspect. It's not bad. Some of these I don't know, man. I can't really use them because I need to have certain stats. They look good, but they're not really useful. Finally get some of these season journeys completed. That's going to be nice. Get some smoldering ash. All right, we got one. We got two. We got two. Where's the XP? Is there any XP? What's the chance of finding an additional escalation sigil in Herodic strong rooms? I think we'll go with that. Boost the number of Herodic files found. No, we're already finding a ton. Boost the chances of finding additional gear items. That might be pretty good. That's later on. Oh man. So these three, probably the way I want to go. I might go with the urn first, just to get the escalation sigils. And then go with the curiosities and then escalation. Yeah, I think we'll go with that first. And hope it works out for me. Because we're already getting a ton of these. Like, I don't really see any use for that, what is this again? Oh yeah, we gotta keep the barrier. We'll do that. Movement speed is always great. And then this didn't really feel like it did anything, so we'll go with the extra size. The pillar, I love the pillar. I know a lot of people are running around with the Celestial Surgeon. That's what I was gonna do, but man, the pillar really feels good. I feel like it just taunts enemies. They from so far away, they run to it, they automatically group themselves up, and then it's like super easy. It's almost like having a pool, but it's a taunt. Well, it's technically both. I mean, a taunt is a pool, but you know what I'm saying. It groups enemies up really fast. Alright, let's go ahead and do this pit. Get the extra from here. We got 32. We'll just do 30. We'll do 30. I don't want to jump up too fast because now that Overpower's been nerfed the way it has, I don't know how far we can go without having the Rotting Lightbringer. Such a massive upgrade to the build. It pretty much is the build. It's a build-defining item. Look at the movement speed down. It's so good. Now we're moving. See, this is like what I'm talking about. Imagine like if they left the spells in the game, but you just had like utility stuff like this movement speed utility arcana. It's nice. It changes the way you play. You don't have to stack up movement speed on your gear pieces. You don't have to worry about it. And you know, moving fast just feels so good because, you know, getting from point A to point B faster always feels nice. Mobility isn't so crazy for this game because there isn't like a ton of stuff to dodge, but there is a lot of distance to travel. I feel like sometimes they get too focused in on like damage. Like everything has to have a multiplier. When truly it shouldn't. Like everything shouldn't need to have a bunch of multipliers to make it good. And I think that if they just balance out the skills correctly, that also opens up like seasonal content to have a little bit more interesting kind of approach. Instead of just everything having like a multiplier or increasing your damage like through some kind of like skill altering multiplier or something like that. They could do more interesting powers or something mechanics. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Bane up there. Let's put in some Dominate. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. The Execute's probably more Endgame. I don't really need the Bloody Charm on right now. I will try. I'm going to try Disintegrate. I'm going to go ahead and try these other... I'm not going to try Cosmic Anomaly. I already know what that... You know, it's not really that useful for this setup, but I'm going to try Disintegrate and see how that feels. 6 minutes till the boss. I don't have Baneful Hearts, so we'll just do this dungeon. Oh, nice. I got another key. Seaside Descent and Maddox Watch. We'll do Seaside Descent. And then after we do the boss, the world boss, then we'll go back and do the key with the Herodric Stronghold. I don't want to try to rush through it. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like Disintegrate. a stronghold in here, so we're gonna have to do it. We should be able to get out of here within time enough to get the world boss in. If anybody's even over there. If no one's over there, I'm not gonna do the world boss. I ain't trying to spend 10, 20 minutes killing the world boss when I can be doing something else more efficient. No matter how much I love the world bosses. They look so damn cool. I hope they do a pass on those, man. I wish world bosses were a lot more epic. It's like they look so cool. They have such an interesting fight. I like the way that they're structured now, where damage is kind of brought down to make it a little bit more, the fights last longer. But man, they should be dropping a lot of loot. I feel like they should be dropping so much loot. Look at all the enemies on the map. I love the mob density. It's so good. It's so nice to see them actually like cut loose. Even though the lag is clearly like there's noticeably more lag right now, it is so nice to finally have like all of these monsters to kill. They'll figure a way to make it better, like the lag better. But I'll take the lag and have all these monsters to kill. The lag actually makes it a little more interesting when I'm playing in hardcore. Holy shit! I'm looking like a rocket. Oh damn, boy! My werebear's on track right now. I'm the cocaine bear. Let's go. Oh, and I got another power. Okay, well maybe powers are dropping. You know, maybe they just didn't have the drop rate so high in low tier content. And then as you scale up into higher and higher tiers, you're just getting drops like crazy. Because I did several strongholds and never got a single one, and now all of a sudden I'm getting a bunch. And I don't think they hot fixed it. I didn't see anything on a hot fix, but maybe they did, or maybe it just is like that much better as you get into higher torments. No good chest, Dubby.
I suppose. Managed to make it to these caves without the dead on the shore paying too much notice. From the looks of it, we aren't the first ones to rush in here. Some of the others want to head further in to see if maybe there's something to be found. I don't like it. We need to get to Ketwaldu and let them know we've lost the item.
These Herodic chests are good too. All the gems and stuff, it just feels nice to get something useful. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that world boss. I'm definitely not making that world boss. That's okay. That's okay. Zipping around the map, boy. Let's go. So we're definitely keeping the movement speed. Is the world boss still there? Hell no. That thing's long gone. That's okay, man. That's a lot of fun. I need this, I'm not too sure, like 20%. I mean, I like the barrier. I think I'll add it to the... Let's check out what this does. We're going to go ahead and add the 20%, and then that should probably bring the build as it currently stands into a good spot where we're not, you know, we're not run out of resources so fast.
See some steel you need. Better than starting from nothing.
We just need that rotting lightbringer. I'm going to go ahead and try to roll it here.
Wow, hello, shiny.
All finished, are you?
Okay. Well, we will... Oh, I got another seaside. That wasn't a bad dungeon at all. I didn't mind it. Just looking to see if there's anything... I don't know if I have enough for this boss fight.
I cannot.
So we'll just do the we'll just keep doing nightmare dungeons. I want to get all of my arcanas done. They're giving me so many of the little leveling up resource. What's it called? Like Roderick files or something like that. It's like I don't really feel the need to invest in my season journey. Oh yeah, my resources. Look at my resources. Nice. That 20% is actually pretty damn big. I didn't expect it to be that good. It just solved my reason. See, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. I really, really like that. I really like something like that that just solves an issue so I don't have to deal with it anymore. It doesn't necessarily have to add damage to my build. It just has to give me some kind of utility that makes it where I can access other things to make my build a little more fun. You know, giving me a bunch of movement speed, giving me a bunch of resource generation, giving me stuff like that. It's like, I feel like people get so caught up in chasing the damage numbers, and it's like, why do you want to do so much damage? Like, does it doesn't even make the game any better. All you have is the pit, and that is so repetitive. I have no idea. And the pit's not even skill based. It's just, do you have, you know, multiple multi-GA pieces of gear, your uniques, your mythic uniques? Do you have everything masterworked correctly? Like, that's all that stuff is. The pit is super easy. The boss fights are super easy. The mechanics are, you know, barely existent now. You know, it's like, okay, you want to grind the pit till the end of time. I don't. I want like really fast, fun, impactful, exciting builds to play. Like, damage is important, of course, but it's like, it doesn't have to be doing billions and trillions of damage. It just has to, you know, has to clear the content at a fairly decent pace. That's all. It's like, get to tier 4, clear tier 4 content at a decent pace, and who gives a shit about running like pit tier, you know? It's like, okay, if you want to, that's fine, but if you want to play a game for like pure skill, like before, I don't know, that's not really the game to play, in my opinion. For pure skill, it still takes some skill, especially now. Like, now I don't even have to cast Claw. I can just run around, smash the ground, kill everything at high speeds. Why do you have my drink, Turkey? Why are you shaking it? Don't spill that all over the place. I don't mind if you drink it. Don't shake it and spill it all over the place. He's in here. I wonder if my taunt would still be good with this Arcana that gives me resources. You and your mama's new chair. You gonna keep taking that, playing with that chair? It's gonna give you a... What happened? You can't stop. It's too heavy. It's stuck. You can't. My boy said, I want to take this chair with me. Now all I'm missing is the Lightbringer. That's all I need. Give it to me. If it looked like I was moving weird there for a second, it's because I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking off screen real fast. I'll never run out of resources. Oh man, that's so cool. That's so nice. Oh. Just casting Pulverize. I might save that for tier 3. I might even try to go to tier 3. Yeah, I'm definitely super about like these different utility arcanas. This stuff is fun. Let me throw on my pillar real fast and see what happens. What does this do again? Okay, Mana Blast. It delivers a bunch of damage. Oh yeah, my taunt works. See, the reason why I like the pillar so much is it also makes enemies vulnerable. Like, it also gives me that access to vulnerability without needing it. That taunt is really nice because it draws enemies in. The pillar's just badass. It doesn't look too impressive. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't really go all out. They should have really designed the overall look of these spells a lot better. I will say that. They are far too simple. Like, they should have really put some time and effort into making them look really cool. Stand here. This is amazing. You know what? Actually, let me go ahead and swap out. We don't even need this anymore. Just go with this now. Grizzly Rage. I think I can actually build into this setup now without needing the Rotting Lightbringer. I was gonna wait till I got the Rotting Lightbringer to start building into the Grizzly Rage setup, but this is actually pretty, you know, solid. I thought I was gonna need to have the stupid Petrify for resource generation. I didn't think this 20% was going to be that good, honestly. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but it's like crazy. It's crazy fast resource generation. I was like, I have 20%. It's like it's a multiplier or something. It's adding a shit ton of resource generation. Far more than I expected. Hold up a minute. Did they make it where you can refresh Grizzly Rage while inside of Grizzly Rage? When did this happen? I don't remember seeing this in the patch notes. Was this in the patch notes? When did they revert that nerf? When did they do that? Okay. Okay, now I'm confused. So no more Flicker Step boots. You don't need fucking Flicker Step anymore. Like, I didn't even know that. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even see that in the patch notes. Where was my stronghold at? Did I hit a stronghold in here? Was it in the one place? I gotta go back through because I don't want to miss my stronghold. Unless they just hot fixed it while I was playing, I don't know what the hell happened there. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought there shouldn't there be a I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. On to the next one.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
What's the cooldown on this? 0.33 seconds. 3.3 seconds. I think we can use it for right now. We don't necessarily need the... because we're killing stuff so fast. It's my, we got plenty of armor, and our resistances should be fine. So. I might do a couple Torment 2 bosses, though, just to see how I feel about the boss in Torment 2. That's so good, man. I did not know they did this. I don't. Maybe I missed it in the patch notes. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. This is perfect. This is perfect. No, thank you. We don't want no dumbass. Get out of here. Let's see. Hurricane. I think I'm good with Hurricane. That aspect I think I might already have a better one than that. So that's pretty good. I can keep that weapon. Yeah. So we'll put that one in here. No need to dedicate it to this build right now, because once we get that Rotting Lightbringer, we'll be using that, and we're not even going to be touching any kind of normal weapons. Alright, let's do some bossing. Do a couple bosses, see how it feels, and then move to T3. I'm going to have to check those patch notes, because I know for a fact they nerfed this before, like Grizzly Rage a long time ago, wow, a couple seasons back, and made it where Grizzly Rage doesn't cool down while you're inside of Grizzly Rage. And I also know that you could, once you use Grizzly Rage, your icon for Grizzly Rage disappeared, so you couldn't refresh the buff while inside of Grizzly Rage. So I'm kind of confused if this was done just a minute ago, or if this was something that was in the patch notes that I missed, or if it was something that was in the patch notes that was left out, and I'm just now seeing it for the first time. And this is amazing. Like, because this is truly Grizzly Rage. Like, this is this is exactly how I wanted it. And I can't tell you how many seasons, like, at least since I've been partnered, that I've been being like, you know, let Grizzly Rage cool down inside of Grizzly Rage, or, you know, allow us to have 100% uptime on Grizzly Rage. There's no point in not doing it. It's not overpowered. Might actually use my pillar here, because the pillar will give me the vulnerability. Okay, so definitely no T3 bosses yet. Definitely no T3 bosses just yet. But, oh, I didn't even notice I got the Lightbringer. Okay, I didn't even notice I got it. All right, well, looks like we have the Rotting Lightbringer now. Now we just need to put on our aspects, and we should be good to go. Rampaging Werebeast. Let's go. Okay.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Okay, so we
How may I
need
help you?
this to be... Where are you at? Rabid bear aspect. Rabid bear. Is that a aspect of the rabid bear? There it is.
Masterful work.
Okay, and then that, and then this can be Rampaging Werebeast. And then we just need a pair of gloves.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Yeah, we just need a pair of gloves for Shockwave. And we're good. Oops. Oopsie, I didn't mean to get rid of my weapon. We can deal without Shockwave for... well, you know what I can do? I can roll some gloves here in the vendor.
Hello.
Too bad, friend.
You know what? It's okay.
Yes, it
We're not gonna go crazy if we don't have Shockwave or anything. Let's see what happens. Let's what do I have to do here? That's done. Salvage a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil at the Occultist. So let's do that. And then complete. I gotta get 3 more of the Arcana.
Excellent plan.
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Got some decent gloves out of that. Sell these potions. Put the rest of this stuff in the chest. I don't really want to do Beast right now. I hate doing that fight just because he jumps up in the air and you gotta deal with all that nonsense. Let's go and do a few. Oh yeah, hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, you know, Pulverize is looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good so far. Yeah, look at that. This tier 2 suddenly dead. And that's with without an 800 one. That's without an 800. So I'm pretty excited to get this finished. I don't even have my I need a pair of gloves for Shockwave. I want to go back and kill Varshan real fast. This is without Grizzly Rage though. Look at all those poison puddles, bro. That's pretty cool. So I definitely need Shockwave. I want to get the gloves, get a good pair of gloves. Throw Shockwave on there. This is a good Earth Sign. I mean, Insatiable Fury, really good one. Unfortunately, it's just 3 ranks though. We'll keep it. Maybe I can get an 800 Lightbringer.
Greetings. How shall I get? I've been starting from nothing.
Alright, I think I'm ready for tier 3. Maybe not tier 3 bossing, but tier 3. Let's put this stuff in here. We'll go do like 2 Varshan, I think, and then we will bounce and go to the pit. And I need to unlock my last glyph slot for Bane. So I think I'm gonna do Dominate. I was gonna go Tracker, but I don't know why. There's a certain way I want to play the build that I don't think I'm gonna be getting much use out of Tracker. So I'm gonna go Dominate, Fang Claw, Keeper, Spirit, and Bane. Those are gonna be my glyphs. Okay. I knew it was going to be a massive boost, though. I already knew my damage would go way, way up once I got a Lightbringer. Man, I'm gonna make a Stormclaw build. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in softcore or hardcore, but I'm definitely making a Stormclaw build. All right, I want to get rid of my. I don't want to use the rest of my Malignant Hearts just because I want to make sure I have some in tier 3. So get a new pair of gloves, get Shockwave, and then I wonder if it would be better to have Changeling's Debt or Retaliation on the amulet instead of having Rabid Bear. So it's like maybe Retaliation and then Rabid Bear here. Because that would be more. Retaliation's a bigger multiplier.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? The hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I think it would be better that way. All right, let's set up our Paragon board, skill board real quick. Okay, let's take this out. I have to look at how I have my skill tree set up. I have that. I have debilitating roar. And then we need 2 more points. And that's fine for right now. I think we're good like that for right now. I don't want to go too crazy. Our poisoning damage is better, everything is better. Alright, let's do tier 35. Rage. Imagine getting a 4GA Lightbringer. Those things are going to be expensive this season. So fucking cool, bro. This is way better. This is so much better. This is exactly what I wanted. I might actually grind like last season with this. I might actually really push the build as far as I can get it this season. I might. Honestly, this is the type of season that I've been wanting for a long time for the Druid. Oh, it's so glorious. Well done. Bane, Fang Claw, Keeper, Dominate, and Spirit. Let's get Spirit up there now. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap out put in Dominate here, and then swap some of these nodes around. You know, I might not be able to just yet. I think Dominate, you have to have it like at 46 to really get the most. So we'll just have to hold off. We'll hold off on Dominate. Put Headhunter back. Pick up one more willpower. Let's see. Is this one active? We need one more willpower here. And then we need more dexterity here. I don't think any of these are up yet. We'll just level the glyphs, because I mean honestly at this point it'd be better for me just to grab Height and Malice than to try to fix a bunch of points. And we'll just run some dungeons. I think we'll just run some pits, level some glyphs a little bit. Because I have plenty of stuff so far. I don't think I need to go too crazy. Just go to Torment 3. And see where my resistances are at. My armor's good, but my resistances. I might go ahead and master work. Oh yeah, I'm not far off from where I'm supposed to be at.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
By the way, quick tip there, you guys. If you accidentally Grizzly Rage before you build up your quick shift buffs, just emote and it'll turn you human. Yeah, I cannot wait to try out some different things with my Paradric spell to maybe juice this build up a little bit more. I have to farm the Arcanas, but fun. We're 2 points away from Height and Malice. That's going to be really nice. It's going to make tier 3 super easy. Poison everywhere. That was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Make like a Venn diagram of like poison circles and then just smash it. Smash it down in the center. Just like 3 circulating poison puddles. I think we go... We'll start jumping up Dominate, I think. We'll put that up there first, because... I do want to use that glyph. And it's going to be a second before we get over to Bane to be able to use that. We need like another... Oh, we need quite a few points, Paragon points. What did I not look at in here? I looked at that. I like this cosmetic for the Druid, but the head is just too big. It's just too much. Like, it's so much. The cosmetic itself looks insanely cool. And I get the lion's mane, but the head is just so massive.
It calls.
Bro looks like just a giant damn bush. A giant bush. That's all it looks like. Let's go kill Zur real fast for the we can waste a little blood on Zur. An army of puddles. Just like 4 or 5 puddles circling the boss. Just set up this massive pit of puddle. Poison pit of puddle. Apparently Belial didn't realize there was a lot of poison there. He spawned in it. It's not my fault. Nope, we don't want to do it again. That's funny. You just stack all these poison puddles everywhere, and then they just die. I think retaliation would be better over the
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
amulet, though. Oy, oy, oy.
Welcome, wanderer.
I think it would work a lot. You should end up with a more damage. Retaliation here. And then put Rabid Bear. Oh, it's 80. Yeah, I knew. I thought that was weird. Why was it saying that? Never mind. Yeah, I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. This should be retaliation, and then the amulet. I just don't have a good. I think I'm just missing. Yeah, I'm just missing a little bit on my Rabid Bear aspect. So, Grizzly, Rabid Bear, retaliation. I think I might keep retaliation on. I don't know. It's so hard because you gotta. I think once I get a Ring of Starless Skies and a pair of gloves, I'm gonna use Shockwave.
That wasn't too hard.
Honestly, I might not even, I don't know. We'll have to test it out. Like the difference between Shockwave and just having a really, a little bit stronger of a poison puddle. Like splashing multiple times could definitely add up. When you get multiple puddles, splashing multiple times. I think we'll do layer boss keys. Hopefully I can get another one of these. And, get the item, the item R800 instead of having the 750. Hopefully I can get one pretty soon. I'm gonna have to kill Varshan a couple times, I think. Maybe in tier 3. We're in floor 4 of 3 floors. Alrighty. Tier 3. Time for Tier 3. Or Torment 3.
You're too stunned.
Alright, 2-hand weapons. Chuck this in the chest.
I'll keep. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
And head to the next Torment difficulty. Bang. Alright, now we'll start headed towards our ancestral guidance board. Let's do tier 44.
I can cure what ails you. Excellent.
Yes, my son. Hmm? Hello. Do you run from mommy?
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Will you stop trying to break your mommy's chair? See what we get out of these. No, don't scream now. Don't scream out like that. Just because you're frustrated. Don't do that. All right. We'll go with this one. Definitely making that. I don't know if I want to take 10% more damage, but it's definitely, I'm going to craft it. Probably won't use it. I'll probably use this one right now. We'll go with this one. And then I'll make this one. And that's what we'll run around with for right now. Okay, and then we just need to roll off. Well, now we need to roll off the armor and turn it into resists, like all resists on stuff. Our pants gotta be all resist because our resistances are gonna be low.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Magic is
We have
neither
too much
good
armor.
nor evil. How may I help you?
Give me all resist, please. Don't take all my money just to give me one roll of all resist. Resists all. Please. One time. Or just once. Uno. Not armor. No. Nope. Nope. God damn. This is the fact that this is still in the game. Oh, it will never ever. Almost 100 mil just to get resistance to all elements. I don't know why. I don't know why that has to be in the game. Don't know why. Our cold and fire resist is kind of low. I feel like they should buff up the resistances on these gyms to like 8%. Instead of the 6%, like 8% would be nice. It doesn't have to be higher than that, but it should be at least 8%.
You lose a little mass to dust.
I feel like I'm gonna need more resistances than I think on my in-game version, because I don't want to be running around like a glass cannon, because I am playing hardcore. Yeah, we're starting to see some damage come through. Got to use a potion here and there, so we might stick it out around here, maybe like 1 or 2 tiers higher, and then just farm up our glyphs. And then I do have to swap my boons around as well. I'm still going to stick with that giant roll of HP. Like, I know that you don't get anything out of it for overpowers, but it's still so valuable for survivability. Like, having that big chunk of health is far better, and you're not doing any damage if you're dead, and I don't feel like losing characters, so I'm still going to run that giant chunk of HP in hardcore. But in softcore, you could do attack speed. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. But even then, it's like, do you really want to run? I don't know. I feel like the average player would do better, like, cutting back a little bit of damage for survivability. Even though you'll get more damage out, you're going to die more often. I do see a lot of players probably rolling off willpower. I mean, rolling off HP for willpower, things like that, which is fine if you're good enough, if you have the good enough gear. But, I just don't think it'd be a good idea for most players to do that. Let's do 45. Alright, now let's see where we're at with the potions and all the incense. And I need to go do a dungeon and get the XP buff, because I don't want to do this without the XP buff. Get as much XP out of these as I can. So I'll probably run and do a nightmare dungeon. I have to factor in too, once we get a shroud. Like, getting the shroud is going to be a big part of our resistances as well. To know exactly how much we'll need for tier 4 to reach caps. And I do like to reach caps without the Rahir, because I like to run pseudo, especially, you know, whenever you team up too, you lose that 15% all resist that you get. So I'm gonna factor that in and try to make sure I hit resist caps without anything extra. Honestly, I might end up, like, instead of running all resist on my gear, run specific resistances, because you get a higher value there. It might be easier to reach resistance caps. See how fast we can kill the boss here. It has crazy good damage. So we're almost capped on this. All right, let's go run a dungeon real fast. Did I switch it? Okay, good. I was like, did I switch it to tier 3? Should we do the escalation? I think we should do the escalation. Why not? See what it's like to fight the Astaroth on tier 3. I feel pretty confident. I mean, he's a big boss, and the puddles will splash, and things will die. You can put a lot of these down, man. Maybe Tracker would be good. I don't know, because you need the space to put them down. I think that's why it might not be good. I think you have to have a certain amount of space between each puddle. Again, little one.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
We definitely need a map overlay. I wonder how much each one of these improves the loot on the actual map. Like, there's so many on the map. Oh man, I think I'm gonna make me a pot of coffee here in a minute. Or have my beautiful, lovely wife make a pot of coffee for me. Amethyst? We don't need amethyst. We know sticky amethyst. You know, I really don't mind that. I wish that. Man, I love these gem chests, but I wish that they were all mixed. Like, all the chests were just mixed gems. I don't really like to get... I guess it's fine. I'm happy with it. But it would be cool to just get chests all the time that were just a mix of all the gems. But this is awesome. By the way, this little totem you gotta hold on your back to get the increase to your points, this thing actually does a decent amount of damage, and I highly recommend that if you do pick it, you have something like barrier on your character, so that way you can negate the damage. Or a lot of regeneration, like it actually does quite a bit of damage to your character. Man, you gotta love it. They should make it look a little more exciting though when you open the chest. Like there should be like a gleam of light and like I think they should make it just a little bit more appealing aesthetic.
Resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me to escape when the church eventually finds us.
Kind of like how the Herodic chests blend in a little bit, so it's like if you got to be alert and like keep your eye out for those chests. You can't just like stop paying attention, or you'll pass them up, and they're actually worth, you know, picking up. Gorgeous planet. There's a chance you might make a pot of coffee and bring me a cup of something. Ooh, you so sick. On to the next one. I feel like if I had the 800 with a decent like double pulverize, I could do tier. I would just need to make sure I have my resistances. Like armor, easy. Resistances, it's like, oh god, a ton of armor, so much armor. Could be giving away some of this armor. Even outside of Grizzly Rage, it does pretty decent damage. But then when you hit Grizzly Rage, what's that? There's the amalgam of rage gestation. That's an interesting name. Just the chaos. I love the chaos right now. Like, it's just like so many things spawning, so much stuff happening. I couldn't imagine this like when the game first couple seasons of the game, because if this was the case, you would immediately die from some little AoE you didn't see on the ground. Like, you would immediately get blown up by some random thing that you didn't even know was there. They've done a really good job at balancing everything out, I think, in terms of like overall damage from the monsters and survivability. It took a while. But we're here. Ooh, that one was kind of tough, man. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about fighting Homeboy. I might end up dying. So laggy. Laggy lag.
See some steel you need?
Whoa, 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 wow, wow, whoa.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
I might end up just porting out, scrolling out of the boss fight. That's might be a little too tanky. I'm gonna need all that gold back after trying to roll all resist on my pants. Need all the gold I can get. Desiccator. All right, here goes nothing. Well, looks like I'm going to be waiting for 30 seconds. That's okay. That's good. How much life did that even give me right now? 742. Oh, I bet. Oh, now I'm...
Greetings. Hello.
god. Holy shit, this guy is tanky. This guy is monster tanky. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy shit. They weren't playing when they turned it up on the... Wow. I did not expect that to be that, like, wow. That was legitimately, I have no idea what was going on half the time. Holy cow, man. That guy was tanky as... I mean, good God. Damn, boy. That's crazy. I am absolutely glad I swapped into my HP right there because I guarantee you I would have died. I would have died right there.
See some steel you need?
That was crazy stuff. All right, what do we get? We got Nightmare Orb, Sphere, and we got Potent Alloy. Man, I'm lucky. I have my pillar too, constantly down, giving me that vulnerability for the added damage. That was pretty crazy. I might actually be happy when I get to the point where I can just one-tap that guy in tier 4. If that ever happens. Holy cow. The amount of HP he had. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty. And we're back. Get some of this coffee. And now that we've done that, I kind of want to go see how tough Varshan is. Whew, it's lagging, boy. Hopefully I can get an 800 because I'd really like to, man, a nice GA would be really nice. I mean, there's not really a bad one on this weapon. Every single GA is good. Resource cost reduction. Obviously that's a bit excessive. We don't really need a GA there, but you know, willpower, poison damage, pulverize, hit twice. Obviously, that would be the best one. Not too bad. The basilisk staff dropping out here, that's kind of sad. That's not something you want to see. You don't want to see the basilisk staff dropping here.
Solid bricks here.
Two on willpower. Oh man.
More fair than I thought.
There we go. Now this staff at a 3 GA, I mean this makes it a 3 or 4 GA. Like a 4 GA would be stupid. Like the willpower roll on that, the willpower roll alone on that would be insanity.
See some steel you need. My hammer's
I mean it would just be absolute insanity. You might go like 2-1, like 2 crits on pulverize to twice, and then 1 on willpower. Because that willpower roll is going to be crazy. Let me get some
Bastardly's goat. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Some gloves, some boots. I think we're good. Let's get rid of whatever we can use.
I've been starting from nothing.
I think all of those are pretty useless, to be honest. Yeah, all these are not very good, unfortunately. Well, this is a good pair of gloves.
I forge more than horseshoes and use it well.
Well, hello, shining. Oh, too bad, friend.
Greetings. How shall I do? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All right. Let's go do... I think I'll do an Infernal Horde. And then jump back into... do like one Infernal Horde. This is going to make pulverizing Infernal Hordes even better because of the poison puddles just always being layered onto the ground. You don't have to. You're just leaving damage behind. They're running right into it. Already. Always nice to get health down on the first one. We'll do this and then we'll go back to doing because I need to level my groups. And then we can focus on getting better after that. It'll be easier to boss with Bane, giving me that big chance to deal double poison damage. just play one-handed here. Just pulverize and drink my coffee. Mmm. This is glorious. See 102 mil. And we got so much room, bro. Let's put the coffee down. And then go back to drinking our coffee. Super laggy. We had to put the coffee down for a second. Man, my controller started freaking out. It was like, you're taking too much damage. Dang, boy. That extra mob density, I love it. But man, the lag is crazy. I'll take the lag though. I just, once I figure it out, it won't be that big of a deal, but holy cow. Lag is immense. Oh, nice, a surprise burning butcher. That'll save a run right there. God. elixirs and potions. Incense and elixir. Get those back up after this wave. Nice. 2 burning butchers in a run. That's good. 1 free one. Ow, shit, dude. There's so much going on right now. Oy, oy, oy. These are not hardcore conditions right now. This is not safe. This thing is so good. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. All right, glyph leveling time. Oh man. Let's see, what do we get? We got I'm gonna try to swap those boots over. Keep those. Maybe I can get lucky, get an easy,
Use it well.
easy all resist on there. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. Oh, there we go. Well, it's 8.5. You know, it's giving me a hard time, and it's giving me low rolls, but I'll take it because I need it. So, and then we'll go movement speed and pulverized size. Why did they do that?
My high force
Stop
more than
doing that.
horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
There we go. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Now we're working with a lot of decent resistances. And we can probably junk these. Because we won't never need the armor.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And then swap the boots over to something else. We don't need the slow. So... we go Ghost Walker. That would be nice. Ghost Walker for right now, since we have the extra, since we have our pants. Go Ghost Walker.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Or we could just go ballistic and have like the 2 extra. We could just go ballistic, have the 2 extra ranks to pulverize. Where is it at? Do I even have the aspect? Okay, yeah, here it is. I'm like, what? Plus 2 ranks or extra movement speed. I don't think I need the extra movement speed. So we'll just go ballistic aspect.
There's a good one.
That's good. Just put it at tier 2. And then I think we'll just do the same thing with our amulet for right now. It's a pretty terrible amulet, but whatever, you know. Alright, time to do some pit. A lot of pit. But before we do that, let me go over here to the Mercenaries around table and pick up another mercenary to level. The Din. All right.
I will say this. It is never dull with you here.
I'm gonna grab up Subo.
We could use some help.
I'll do that. One more time. I think that's good. All right, now let's get our glyphs to level 46. I'll probably make a flesh render video. I just have to finish. I just have to finish the test. I'm just not excited to play that game. I'll probably do that in part. Kind of obligated to play it. I think with flesh render though, like you're gonna need to use a macro, and I'm not a big fan of like macros. I don't like to take it out of the game. Like if it's not something that is fun to play without something that's like, you know, kind of like a crutch to spam buttons. How far away from another ash am I? Just need one more. We'll have to do like 50s, I think, to level our glyphs all the way to 46. You just do like a circle around the boss. That's it. You just like a little circle around the boss, and they just like die. That's so funny. I got a +2 in Venom amulet, but it's a 750. It's probably better damage, but I really don't want to lose the resistances. It's not that big of a deal. We're just at the beginning here, so.
It is done.
Let's do 50 real quick, see how that feels. So I kind of want to sit at 50s. Come on, man, don't lag on me that fast. Okay, everything's fine. Hit unlocked. That's interesting. So the glyph, I mean the gem that summons enemies to attack you actually counts towards your pit total. That's interesting. It's not pulverized as a Heraldric spell, it's pulverized that activates the Heraldric spell. So that's why it's like that. So you have a Heraldric spell, and then you put that, slot that over the button that's tied to the skill. So whatever button you're pressing or key that you're pressing to cast Pulverize, you slot that Heraldric spell over that, and then you'll cast the spell whenever you cast Pulverize. And it's all cool. It's not the, that's not a Heraldric spell. It's just the way that the page is laid out. That's just whatever activates the Heraldric spell. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Anytime, brother. I finally got a Rotting Lightbringer. It's a 750, but man, this thing is really good. Holy cow. Pulverized. And something else that's crazy that I did not see in the patch notes, and I'm going to go back and look and see if I can find it. But now Grizzly Rage is actually refreshable inside of Grizzly Rage. I know that it was not before, and I remember them making it where you couldn't, nerfing it to where it couldn't cool down. But I don't know, maybe it was a change that I missed, or a change that they just made. I don't know. Or I just know that you can now refresh Grizzly Rage while inside of Grizzly Rage. And it makes this absolutely perfect. Right now I'm just leveling some glyphs, trying to get them up to 46. I also need to get the glyph slot for Bane. Which honestly I might just save Dominate and slot in Bane where it's at. And wait till I unlock the glyph slot for Bane to slot in Dominate. I got lucky and got a Rotting Lightbringer 750 off of tier 2 Varshan, so as soon as I got that, man, it was like, whew, damage just went through the roof. Now I gotta get a 800 and get my glyphs up. I'm still gonna pack in some health because I am in hardcore. And then once I get to the point where my build feels really good survivability wise, and I have kind of everything put together, I'll start stripping down HP for willpower and see where I end up at, where I have like a nice sweet spot for like survivability versus damage. I just don't want to, obviously I don't want to lose the character. But if you're in softcore, obviously willpower over HP, because HP doesn't scale overpowers anymore. Oh, nice. You just got one, you lucky son of a bee, man. I need that 800, bro. I hope I get one. Honestly, the crazy part about Lightbringer is all of the affixes are really good. Obviously, you want to get the GA to pulverize to hit twice. But you really can't complain if you get like resource cost reduction, or if you get like, you know, extra poison damage or a massive roll of willpower. They're all really good, so. Yeah, I'm super happy with the way Pulverize is feeling right now. I think I have a Resilience Prayer in my I have one. I'm gonna tell you what, too. I know I was originally gonna run around with Celestial Surge, but I am absolutely loving this pillar. Like, it's so good. It gives you the vulnerability. It taunts enemies, so they're all bundled up around it. Like, you'll watch the enemies when it spawns, and they'll just all bundle up around the pillar. Like, it's its own crowd control effect. It spawns all the time. Like, it's so good. And right now I'm running around with the extra the extra resource generation. I have the gem that gives you extra HP and primary stat. And I just learned that that actually gives you points when that activates and adds the monsters inside of the pit. It actually gives you points towards your total inside of the pit. Now, I'm sure that's a bug. That's probably something they got to fix, but I think that's pretty funny. Let me see if I have Vasili's Prayer. I think I have one. I just gotta make sure it's not bound. Yeah, it's good. Let me get him. Crashing through some of these tier 50s. I think I'll do this one first. I probably shouldn't have though. Oh, by the way, earlier I was saying if you're using Grizzly Rage and you accidentally morph into Grizzly Rage without stacking up your quick shift buffs, all you have to do is emote like this. It'll swap you back into human form, and then you swap back into bear, and it counts as one stack. So have no fear if you accidentally pop your Grizzly Rage and you don't have your buffs up. You can always just emote out of it, and then it'll swap you back into bear when you go back to full Horizon. I'll probably add that to the build video when I finish getting this about to the midway point. Not all the way to the end game, like all the way perfect, but to the midway point of the build, where I have stuff like one ancestral unique, preferably Shroud. I think Vasili's Prayer is a fine holdover. Even a regular helmet is a fine holdover because of the willpower you can get. Although I am kind of leaning away from Vasili's because you really need the resistances. I think they should buff up the resistance you get on your seasonal gems to like 8%. I think 6% is a bit too low. I think just that extra 6% from having the 3 gems would be really useful. Before you get all the way to the end game, when it's not so hard to cap out your resistances and stuff, that 6% just seems awfully low. out of here. Oh god, not Mother's Judgment. Get out of here. Okay. And I think I'll do... Alright. Now let's swap this. Let's do this. Actually, that. And then... Need a little more. Here. And that'll do. There we go. So we got Dominate done for right now. I'll work on the other. We got our 2 GA pants.
Use it well.
I'm sure I can swap around something. I'm not sure exactly what I have rune words up, but I'm not exactly sure what I kind of want to go with. I might end up going with like Barb Shout or something like that, maybe Bulwark or something. And I love Pulverize, guys. I'm so happy they buffed Pulverize. You don't even understand how much, like pretty much every Druid main, it was just like, buff Pulverize, guys. Give us Pulverize for God's sake. Like, make it good. Make it something happen. And they finally did it. It was a whole patch of good buffs for Druid. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's like they made so many good changes to the class. As soon as I saw it, I was like, all right, I don't care how, I know it's disappointing, the seasonal spells and whatever. I don't give a shit, man. I love playing the Druid, and I am so happy that this is a good season for the class. Like, I don't even care where it is amongst other classes. I just happy that we have good, fun builds to play. Like, no bullshit like Cataclysm. Just fun builds to play, man. And I'm waiting so patiently for them to bring the Druid to PoE 2. Like, oh my god, I want to play Druid so bad on PoE 2. I definitely understand why people are frustrated with the spells, but I will say, like, this season is damn good. Like, I'm probably being a little biased, but bro, this season is so good already. I'm having such a fun time just playing Pulverize, and it actually doing a lot of damage and being a big, you know, it's like, oh, it feels so good. Just to have a build you enjoy to play. You don't have to like play something that's complete and utter, you know, garbage. What are these? I can get a lot of these. Oh, nice. I already finished the board. I didn't even realize I finished the board already. Looks like we're going to be spamming new characters and getting Resplendent Sparks. Yo, what's up, Cheats? How you doing, brother? I see you over here playing some hardcore, my man. Nice, bro. I'm having so much fun, man. I'm having such a blast on this Pulverize. It's so badass. Like, as soon as I got that Lightbringer, bro, the puddles of poison are everywhere. The damage is coming out. The build is fast and fun to play. Like, oh my god, dude, this is a heaven. Like, I was saying earlier, I was like, I know people are disappointed in the seasonal powers and stuff, and I get it. But if you've been eating shit, like, for Druid for the past, like, since the game launched, and now you finally have, like, a Druid with awesome builds to play, the season is amazing to me. This is a 10 out of 10 season for me right now, bro. I'm having so much fun playing this Druid. Just simple, man, just such a good patch for Druid. Such a really good patch. The Hell Hydra Sork, yeah, man, people are talking about that Sork. I don't play anything but the Druid, though, so I probably eventually got to branch out. I've said Rogue one time, Barb one time, and I'm just like, I love the Druid. Yeah, this is so good, bro. So good. And there's so many other builds on the Druid that are going to be good this season, too. Like, I'm really excited to play Wolves. I'm going to make a softcore character so I can I want to test out some of the things I've been theory crafting with, like, the new helmet and stuff. Like, there's several things that I want to test. And I'm just excited for the season. And I'm excited for the next season because I really hope they continue to make good, solid changes to the game. Like, I've been playing through the Nightmare dungeons, and they're a lot of fun. Like, they actually did a really good job adding some really interesting things to the dungeons to make them more exciting to play through. I'm actually going through the entire dungeon now. I'm looking for the Heraldric chests. I'm trying to get everything done. And it's actually really fun. Yeah, I know, bro. I just like to test stuff there. It's really nice because, especially I'm kind of like, short on time sometimes. It helps to be able to just go into softcore, test out what you're trying to test out. Maybe set some stuff up, for hardcore. Because sometimes I will. Sometimes I'll test stuff in hardcore, but it never, sometimes it just won't work out really well for me. Especially now with the fact that, you kind of want to, scale up willpower and stuff, and overpower is not really that beneficial to scale HP like that anymore. I'll still scale HP in hardcore because of survivability, but I'm going to get it to the point where my pulverized build in hardcore is like surviving pretty easily, then start tapering down on the HP and adding willpower rolls in just to see where that sweet spot is for myself in terms of survivability versus damage output. I'm pretty comfortable on bear builds, but I want to test out a few things with the new human, the human helm that they brought in last season. I want to test out a couple things, couple builds with that. Now I'm a little, the HP scaling isn't too good on human. Like earlier, I fought a tier 3 Astaroth, man. That dude is no joke. That guy is tanky. He did a ton of damage. He almost took my Druid out. I actually, right before I fought him, I swapped my boons into the HP boon. And thankfully I did, because there was a moment in the fight where I was literally on a sliver of HP. And that sliver of HP would not have existed had I not used that time to swap over my boons. So have you fought Astaroth yet in tier 3 or tier 4? Because I'll tell you, bro, you better be aware. That Joker is not it's not an easy fight if you're going in there without your resistance is capped, and you got your HP right or your barrier right. Yeah, bro. I mean, there's just so many dots all over the place, and I think when he launches like the multiple meteors coming from the sky, that's like kind of in like a circular pattern, like a spiral pattern. It's like you get that, and the dog is alive, and the dog is spewing some kind of shit at you at the same time, and it's like you can barely see anything. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to T4 in this stream. I'm hoping to get there. I'm really trying to push to get my I need to get another Lightbringer that's power level 800. This one's 750, so I got a big chunk of damage missing, and obviously I'd have no GAs on this mace. I'm leveling my glyphs right now, doing some glyph leveling, and still got to get a few more Paragon points before I can unlock my 5th board all the way, get the legendary node, and get the glyph slot opened up. But should be able to get it done. Yo, when because that's when all the shit hits the fan, bro. When he hops off the dog, and then when the dog comes back to life, I was like, what the fuck? And then this thing starts spewing fire everywhere and shitting out giant meteors. I'm like, come on, man. I ain't trying to die right now. I gotta turn this Druid into a video for YouTube. I can't have this motherfucker die already. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the pulverized in-game video out before the weekend, and all the changes that I've decided to make to the build kind of, you know, done. I will tell you, of all the Herodic spells, I'm really enjoying this Pillar, bro. The Pillar feels really good. Like the taunt, the vulnerability, it's uptime, it's constantly there. It's really good. I wasn't really a big fan of the Celestial Surge. I thought it was kind of weak. The Disintegrate Beam, it's interesting. I kind of want to see if I can't make something out of it. I'm not exactly sure what I would do with it, but I think if I can get something out of it through its lucky hit chance, I don't know. It has like a it's decently low lucky hit chance though. Propulsion is meh, and then obviously Cosmic Anomalies is like companion build. Like, if I build a Wolves build, I'm going Cosmic Anomalies. But overall, I'm pretty happy. I like a lot of these utility powers, man. Moving it 70%, this 70% movement speed. This is ridiculous. The reactive ooze, it literally just gives you infinite resources. It's crazy. Yeah, the beam is a bit wonky, bro. Like, you drop it down, and then it creates a beam between that and the anchor point of the where it dropped at. It's kind of weird. This is really good. The catalyst for barrier helps out pretty good. I'm not using the blood charm yet because it's like this is more of an in-game where you're executing like high HP mobs, and I'm already killing shit so fast. It's like I don't really need to execute right now. But I have an idea as to what I want to do. I just have to keep running nightmare dungeons and stuff. Let's see, what tier are we in? Tier 2? Yeah, we can do some tier 2. I got keys. And I love the fact they brought back the XP pool that you can get in dungeons, man. That's really nice. It's always nice to have those. What season was that they had the XP pool? Wasn't it like expansion or something like that? I believe it was the expansion. Or was it? No, it was definitely Witch. Was it Witch Powers? It was either expansion or the season before the expansion. Oh, because the... Just help it. I can do tier 3, but we're just in tier 2 right now just to help get these items. Get the Herodic spells. Season 6, yeah. I knew it was like either expansion or Season of the Witch, but then I remember like Season of the Witch had the altars that you had to unlock. So it's nice to have those back. I used to make some nice gold off of those, just by like getting people would just either give you a 50 mil, and multiple people could come and access it. I'd usually do it for free, but people would just be like, here's 50 mil. Yeah, the trees and towns, that's super nice. Now all they need to do is make it where you can stack up a bunch of them. Although them being in towns, it's not really that inconvenient to just go and do it every single time. But it would be nice if you could just stack up a bunch of them. Something I wish they would do is make every Tree of Whispers dungeon a Nightmare dungeon automatically. Like whenever it's a Tree of Whispers dungeon for the quest, it's automatically a Nightmare dungeon. So that way you can get that benefit of running the dungeon and getting the Tree of Whispers. Bro, there's just so many things with the Druid that you can do right now. And it's like, I never really cared too much about the pit because I find the pit to be very boring to try to push. I might actually do it this season though, because a lot of the builds I actually like. But I've never really cared too much for the pit, and I'm not really that interested in having like the best class with the most damage. It's like, okay, sure, but we can kill everything anyway. It's like every class can kill everything anyway, so what's the point? So when I seen those Druid changes, man, it just made me so excited for the season to play some Druid. I don't think they should have nerfed Cataclysm so hard, though. I didn't like the build, but some people like the build, and they did nerf it like crazy. The overpower nerf, plus the massive nerf, the rune worker and everything. It's just garbage now, and I don't think they should have done that. I think they should have definitely nerfed the amount of, you know, the amount of willpower you could scale with it. They should have either put a cap on it or raised the amount of willpower that was required to get another multiplicative damage bonus from it. But damn, they nerfed that thing into the toilet. That thing is not good. Never. That's what's going on with Lacerate. Lacerate needs to just be a different ultimate, man. What they need to do is take out Lacerate and give us a Grizzly Bear ultimate for companion builds, and that would be fine. I just don't know what I don't know what Lacerate's supposed to do. Like the one season they tried to buff it, there was a bug where you could move around where you when you were inside of Lacerate, and that actually made the skill fun. But then they like changed it back. I don't know if they ever reverted that, but I don't think that. I'm sure they'll do something with it at some point in time, but I don't think that they'll. I don't know, man. I don't know what the ultimate's supposed to be good for. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you could easily make it good by buffing the damage to insanity, right? That's obviously an easy way to make it good. I just think it's a weird, you'd have to do a lot with it. Like, can you cancel it? Can you activate stuff while you're inside of Lacerate? Can you move around? Like, it just seems like a strange ultimate. I always thought it would be really good as like an ultimate where you cast your Lacerate and while you're inside of Lacerate, you could deal damage but also channel whatever skill you have, like whatever werewolf skill you have. Like, so you cast Lacerate, and then you can also cast, like, Lightning Storm if you have Tempest Roar on. Or you can cast Shred while you're inside of Lacerate. So it gives you, like, this invulnerability moment, deals some damage, adds some utility in terms of the multiplier, but also allows you to use your, you know, core skill. So I thought that would be a cool way of making it useful. And it would be pretty insane to be able to shred inside of Lacerate. Oh, so they kept those changes. I know that they had said it was a bug, and that they changed it, and then I guess they must have changed it back. So that's good. Something else I didn't know: you can refresh your Grizzly Rage now while you're inside of Grizzly Rage. I don't know if that's a recent change they made, but I'm really happy about that. That's something I've been asking for a while, for them to revert the nerf they made to it, where Grizzly Rage wouldn't cool down while you were inside of Grizzly Rage. But yeah, for Lacerate, I feel like it wouldn't take much, but I don't know what kind of... As a person who doesn't really care too much for the build, I don't know what players who enjoy Lacerate want Lacerate to do. Like, would you be happy with it being like a utility build, like a utility ultimate, or do you want it to be like just a massive damage dealing Lacerate ultimate, where you're just flying around the map, spam casting Lacerate? I would probably play either one of those, but I've just never been a big fan of the way the ultimate looks. Just like Cataclysm, I was never a fan of how poor like the ultimate looked. So if that's all I've seen on the screen, you know, I probably want to play something extra with it. Yeah, I swear to you, man, they had nerfed this thing. You could not do that. In fact, when you were in Grizzly Rage, the Grizzly Rage would just disappear off of your bar. But you could, the Grizzly Rage timer would start cooling down as soon as you cast it. So when you dropped out of Grizzly Rage, you could just jump right back in. But then they nerfed that. They took that away and made it where you couldn't cool down Grizzly Rage while you're inside of Grizzly Rage. But now you can refresh your Grizzly Rage while inside of Grizzly Rage. However, if your Grizzly Rage falls off completely, it goes on cooldown as if it was never. Like for instance, you see how I can cast it right now? If I let it drop off, I'm pretty sure it won't let me cast it. Like if I just stand here and don't refresh it, it should not let me cast it. Let me see. It should go on cooldown. Yeah, there it is. So you see, like, you can refresh it inside of the buff. It cools down like you've cooled it down as the skill, but you're not. Like, you can just refresh it, but if it drops off, you have to actually go through the entire cooldown again. Which isn't really a big deal because you can it doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's a bit weird. It's not that it's not bad. I can say that. It ain't bad. But it is a bit weird. So you should have no problem keeping up Grizzly Rage 100% of the time. All the time, with no issue, even on bosses. But yeah, that's a weird little thing there. So it's almost like the ultimate itself cools down while you're inside of the ultimate, but if it drops off, it's not cooled down. Where'd it go? We'll go from here right into the next one. And something else I found out too, this gym here, where's it at? The gym that gives you core stats and max life but has the guardians come after you, that actually counts towards your pit tier. Like when you're in the pit, your pit level, your pit timer, your pit meter. If you kill an enemy, if you kill those enemies, it counts towards your pit meter, and they're elites too. So, and I don't believe their health scales. That's to me probably a bug, but it's like an elite pack that just gives you free pit meter. Go in. Ghosts are terrible. Oi. Hate ghosts. Oh well, we'll just go with the ghosts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Right when I'm in the... Hurry up and close. Yeah, we know. I have scrolls. I have 2 scrolls of escape.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
Man, I hate when that happens. I hope it didn't use a scroll. No, it didn't. Nice. Didn't even use a scroll. Just a free disconnect. Man, these chests feel so much better now. Look at all that loot just from the respawn chests. Everything feels a lot better. Let's see. Max life overpower.
Use it well.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, not a bad. Hello, shining beauty.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
have any powers to level. Nothing to level. I want to be able to level that board so fast on the second character. It's going to be crazy. So even after completing the dungeon, I just want to look through the entire dungeon because there could be a stronghold here somewhere. There could be a bunch of chests somewhere. It's like, just want to look through the whole thing. Nothing lives, everything dies. Poison puddles all over. Butcher. No, Butcher, don't go that way, Butcher. Come back. I think these speed modes break the movement speed cap because, my god, they move so fast with these. Nice. New power unlocked. The Tranquil Stone. Let's do that. Oh, he already went through all this. That's such a funny build, man. The Flesh Ringer build. Let's see. hitting all your defensive skills. Now we're getting plenty of sigils. We got crit chance, core skill +2. That's pretty good. We're going to keep that. That's a max boulder. We're going to get rid of ye.
Greetings. How shall I guide you? What's left, you ask?
The finest cuts and clarity, an equitable transaction. Are you certain you want to keep that? Shine on.
Give them
my friend.
those. I don't need those. Okay. Got any strong room? It's so funny getting all these Blastword shrines. That's great.
Gregor, need a word with you.
defense says the mirth doesn't have it right. So she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says you short 2 boxes of bullets. No need to
My poor owl has to work like 10 times harder right now just to keep up with all the items dropping. They need to give us 2 pets that we can carry around.
Fresh meat too. Think on that.
Nice. Escalation. Let's go. Let's get it. Tier 2 escalation. Easy. Easy peasy. Yes, mixed gym chess. Let's go. Come on. Oh, nice. like this little idol of weight. It gives you a little extra, it like takes away some movement speed. It's not a big deal. Definitely easier than the one that takes away your HP. Come on, another power. Give it to me. Yes. Thank you. Oh, we're in there. Dead end here. I wonder if he has enough survivability for T3. We can jam out to some T3. So much wood just spilling out. Could pull off Quas Room with this setup. The amount of spirit restore that exists in this build. I'm gonna try it out. You can look in the description of the stream, and all of my builds, I have 2 leveling builds there for you to try if you want to try those out. One's a pulverized build, one's a lightning storm build. I'd recommend either if you're playing in softcore. I play in hardcore, so I always go pulverized because it's easy. But yeah, if you're going through the story, I mean, there is quite a few builds you could try. But those are the 2 I have. You can do pulverize, you could do lightning storm, you could do earth spike. An earth spike build, if you find, those aren't hard to build at all. There are a ton of good leveling builds out there. Yeah. So really just about you, any decent build you put together, like I said, my go-to is always my pulverized setup that I have. But really there's so many that you could try out. It's always good though to have like yeah, that's what's good about this season. Bear form is so good. But it's always good to have like several leveling builds just in case you don't find the right aspects for your build, because that's what kind of controls your leveling builds a lot of times, is the aspects you get lucky to find. There are certain aspects you can find just that exist inside of dungeons that you can access readily. As soon as you hop into the map, you can just go right into a dungeon. But there are the majority of aspects you have to get from drops from enemies, from getting legendary gear pieces. Legendary gear pieces are the orange gear pieces that you get. They come with an aspect on them. You salvage them at a blacksmith, and it will give you that aspect to put on your gear, on any piece of gear that you get that's at least a rare piece of gear, which rare is yellow. Yeah, so look at both of them, and also if you want to look up an earth spike build. If you go to a fellow druid creator named Screamheart in the meta builds on Mobalytics, he has an earth spike build setup. It's super easy to build into too, so you can have that for yourself as well. And he also has a mid tier and in-game tier. The link is to an in-game tier, but there's 2 sliders at the top. One's for mid tier, one's for the starter build. Where'd he go? You gotta come back, bro. How's it ready to claim, but I can't claim it? It's a pack of lies. Activate the portal. You gotta take us. It's escalation. Yeah, if you have any questions, brother, feel free to ask anything. I have no problem. If you have, I do have the leveling builds up on my YouTube. However, it's a short video because they're leveling builds. If you have any questions, you can post out in the comments of the video, or if you see me live, you are more than welcome to feel free to come in and ask whatever questions you have. You know, anything whatsoever. It doesn't, I'm pretty good. As long as it's the Druid, I'm pretty solid. It's pretty much all I play. What? I was gonna make a Discord, but I'm not sure yet. I might make a Discord sooner or later. But no, I don't have a Discord, dedicated Discord. I did have it, but I got rid of it. But you can always you can message me on X, or you can hit me up in the comments or stop by a live stream. I gotta figure out the whole Discord page thing. I've never really made a Discord before, so.
Constantly. Everywhere. My ears. My head. And then the stench. Oh. Putrid. Foul. Cloying. Corrupt.
Yeah, I'll post the link in the description of my videos. Yeah, I know the link expires though. That was one of the annoying parts about it, is like the link expiring. You have to you have to add a new link every now and again for Discord and whatnot.
In sanctuary.
You picked a good time to pick up the game because they've made a lot of great changes this season. To the game overall, they've made so many good changes over the past few seasons. Even though the season mechanics are a bit redundant, you know, they don't feel they're a bit stale. It doesn't really affect a new player like that. So you being a new player, you're going to have a ton of fun playing around. Sounds great, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. And like I said, anytime you have any questions, you can feel free to jump on in to the chat, and I will answer them as soon as I see them. And enjoy your playthrough. Take your time, enjoy the story. There's some really cool cinematics, you know. It gets a little bit weird, but it's decent enough. It's decent enough. Yeah, it takes some time to, you know, you gotta, I mean, all action RPGs are like that. You gotta get accustomed to the mechanics of the game and stuff. But, once you get it under, you know, once you get it, everything kind of figured out, it's super duper simple. You'll be making your own builds in no time. You'll be making your own homebrewed crazy wackiness, whatever that may be. I think we should be able to do tier 3. Topaz.
killers are...
I wish the owl would pick up the XP. Finally, an XP pool, an XP pool. Jeez. They near had a stroke there. So much loot. So much loot. Death to you, ball. All right, what power did I get? What's this one? The Daze power. We're getting there. We're missing some of the ones that I... We're missing some of the ones that I want to try out for the setup, but I think I'm going to keep on this damn resource generation. Crazy amount of resource generation out of this. Man, I gotta. Oh man. It's always dropping so much stuff, man.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
Oh, yeah. Be right back, guys. All right. We can probably do a couple bosses.
See some steel you need?
Hello, Shane. Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
I'm gonna keep pumping out those
Better
maces.
than starting from nothing.
See what boss mats. See if maybe we can get something. Steel. I don't know if man, if only that could have been a mace.
Watch the hammer sings on your return.
Because he should have, like... He should have stuff he can pick up out of there. have plenty of stuff you can get. After doing a couple of these dungeons like that, there should be plenty of boss mats in those. That's how I got a lot of my boss mats last season, was just making new characters and going and filling out my boards and stuff. Tons of boss mats. More than farming. Might even get lucky and get something out of there.
I believe this.
Let's do this pit real quick. Kill every little monster. Man, those extra HP enemies certainly feel like they have way more HP than just like half or 50% more. don't know why that thing would not die. Yeah, we can definitely do tier 3. If he can survive like he just did, we can do the tier 3 content.
I forged more than horseshoes, and what's still got some good in it?
It is done.
See some steel? My hammer sings on your return.
Try one with a protection shrine. See how. Alright, let's test something out. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have a Quas rune yet. Oh, yes I do. Let's see what happens when I use that with the Running Man.
Wear the stars around your neck. Beware the envious, my friend.
So let's throw on that with, and I'll unsocket the
Finest
exhausting the
jewels
skill.
and
How
stars
much
guide
do you
you.
need? 400, right? I don't really have the room to do it yet. I'll have to wait.
There is power in these stones. Fashion this into something exquisite.
Let's do... Man, I gotta get some better ritual runes, because these suck. We'll just go with this one right now. Inflict crowd control. That's good. We'll do that. And then we'll go with the vortex. Yeah, that'll work out really well. That'll work out well in a T50. This is gonna be good. We're close. Big 40x. Not too much. Once we get this to the next tier. It's saying I can claim this, but it's not letting me claim it. So I don't know what this thing is talking about. It's saying I can claim this too, but it's not letting me claim it. I have to get the Arcana spells. Infusion spell to deactivate affixes. Oh, so I gotta swap these around to open that up. Well, that's not bad. I can do that. We can make that happen. It's quite a bit by having a 750 weapon. Yeah, it's like a 20 pot weapon. 20%? Maybe a little bit with 15%? Dude, where am I stuck? Grizzly Rage, I should have never dropped it. Good God. Remind me not to do that again. Just one more skill point. Get that 40x, then I might go kill Marshall or something. Get the 40x with the poison, with the keeper glyph, with everything. Kind of like more damage. Lucky, get that 800 rotting viper. Oh, failed 2 at that. That's crazy. Failed 2 at 80%. That's nuts. It's called bad luck. Very bad luck.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of
Hello? Wow.
Oh, nice.
May your
The
road
biggest
be
roll
filled
of
with
all res
wonders.
that I've ever gotten.
Wear the stars around your neck. Here you are.
There we go. I'll adjust all my cosmetics when I'm doing this offline. Why does it keep saying I can claim this? It's so weird. Probably get on my Xbox and it'll probably let me claim it. Seems like it's bugged out.
This place is...
Oh, nice. +4 landslide. I like it. Take out our keeper for 25. Take that, put that there. And then just take this one that I just got and then put it here. No? And then one more. All right. So now we have 20x more. Put these in the chest.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, that sucks.
What's still got some good in
Still
it?
put them in the chest though. Well, will I play landslide on here? I don't know. I mean, the other stats are pretty bad, so
See some steel you need.
just get rid of it. Alright, let me see how many malignant hearts I have. Let's do some bossing in general, just to see where we're at. Take those. I really don't want to do Beast in the Ice yet. That fight is notoriously bugged. It always has something wrong with it. You think you're okay, then suddenly you're getting one tapped by a random mob. Don't want to deal with that. Let's hope for the Rotting Lightbringer. 800, not 700. Dead. So pretty good on tier 3, so. Oh, I'm missing. I got another Rotting Lightbringer, though. Lucky hit? Come on. We don't want lucky hit on that.
It is locked.
Let's do the other boss. Nice. So this boss drops them too. Not a max quick shift, so it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. This is a big upgrade. Even for a 750, this is a big upgrade. I'll put that one in the chest.
Beware the envious, my friend.
The rest of this stuff can be scrapped.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Fairly well.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Yes, a good one.
I'll take it. 52. Bunch of
Hammer
resource.
things on your
Bigger
return.
multiplier. Let's go. I'm out of juice. What are these? Temerity with 67%. No, thank you.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, I think we're good to kill beasts on tier 3. I think that getting that upgrade, this upgrade, is a big helper. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Almost got him in the first phase. This early on in tier 3 is pretty good. Dang, another one. First phase. Let's go. Alright. This one's bad. This isn't too bad. Oh shit. Oh man. I forgot about those stupid little bastards. Scared me. I was like, what? I didn't hit the stupid altar. Try to take off right away. see. It's not bad. I don't think I'll make a stone burst build, but oh, this is really good. Trash. Trash.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, there it is. Avoid getting damaged, Neo and Quas. Neo Quas. And then Bulwark. Where's the Druid Bulwark? On top of the...
My hammer
Okay.
sings on your return.
There is power in these stones.
Okay, so Neo, Quas. And then Q and Sir. This should work. And then get rid of that. Keep the vortex. Keep the movement speed in the inventory. See what happens here. Okay. Let me go to the test dummy really fast. What? I just did that. Did it just become a Tree of Whispers quest? I guess I kind of have to go back and kill him one more time. I don't have enough distilled fear to open a chest, but... And then the H, yep. There it is. That double damage, baby.
Off we go again.
That double damage. Let me go to my mobilytics really fast. Because I feel like that double damage is definitely going to be... What do I have here? Yom, Tam Yom, Igni Cree. I think I might go Neo, Quas. Yeah, we'll do that. Neo, Quas. Neo, Quas, Igni. And where's the bulwark? Yeah, that double damage is going to be so useful. Reactive ooze. Change this. I'm going to change this to totem, to pillar. Boots. We have so much armor. Change this to resist all elements. This is fine. This is fine. You could probably do one less and then one here. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better overall. Because there's a ton of resource generation and all of this resource cost reduction. I mean, 52% resource cost reduction. It's like pulverize is super cheap. It's like dirt cheap. 17 spirit already. And that's without having a Ring of Starless Skies and multiple GAs on an item. Like, this is definitely the way to go. Double damage. Double damage.
I cannot use that.
Let's go kill the adjudicator. Where are you at, bro? Whoa. guys hit 1 billion. There he goes. Bro, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is how you build it. That quas room. I don't even know if you go shockwave. I think just
Better than starting from nothing.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shining beauty.
I think I don't even know if I change I don't even know if I go for shockwave. I might just go retaliation. How's my res? 15 over cap. Everything's like pretty close. Let me try 54. See how that goes. going pretty easy so far. Not too bad. That's done. Fang and Claw is done. Yeah, I almost want to say, like, you might not even go. I think, just gonna put in, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna go from here to retaliate. Let me see. A Rabbit Bear. We got Rampaging Werebeast, Starless Skies. We're gonna go from there. We're gonna go ahead with Retaliation, I think. And then I will put in the comment, we'll just say, like, if you want to use Shockwave, you can until I test it, and then I'll know for certain, like, which one is better with the Shockwave versus Retaliation. I'll just put optional. Let's go swap. Wave for retaliation, because I think at the end of the day that would be better. I mean, this splashes the puddle twice, but I think just having a stronger puddle would work better. The way that it's designed. Where is retaliation? It's like 75x. Yeah. I think so. I think so. We'll save it there. Neo Quas, Igni Q for the Bulwark to make it where you're not taking damage. So Neo procs Quas consistently. With reactive ooze, with more resource cost reduction, and a Ring of Starless Skies, you're going to be able to have constant. I mean, I just want maybe on the boots if you don't need the armor, you roll off armor for we'll have to see when I get there though. We'll have to see. We'll save that there. We'll save it there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. More HP. That's what I put there just to be a little tankier. Okay. Okay, I think that looks good. I think that's... What? I think that looks really good like that. I think that's probably the best way I can think of right now to build that out. I don't know why it disconnected me. Just to waste my elixir and stuff, that's all. Now, obviously, that's a soft core setup because I'm going to use more HP for mine. Just because I'm in hardcore. I'll probably swap out some of those willpower rolls. For more HP. I don't even know if Ring of Starless Skies. It's not necessary, but the attack speed roll is super nice. And the core skill is super nice. So... crit, attack speed, it's like a perfect ring. Have pretty decent multiplier with the core skill ranks. It's almost like a no-brainer. Oh, now I can claim my stuff. All right. Yeah, we want an extra. We want the extra point. I'm a little. Let's get that extra point because I need to level these glyphs. We'll just do 54 for right now, and then we'll jump into T4 after I get my glyphs where I want them to be. No. Are you okay? I love you. Babe. I'm cooking this build up, babe. Thank you for the coffee and water. Man, that Bane is going to actually set this thing off, I think. Like, when I get Bane on here, I feel like it's just gonna... the damage is gonna go nuts. Oh no! We didn't pull it down. Too bad. It's okay. Oh yeah, that crit, man. When I get 100% crit chances, GG. I think we could do tier 4. I think we can. But I just want to get like maybe 1 or 2 glyphs done. I hope the first 800 one I get is a hell of a good multiplier. Like, I hope it's not shitty. I hope it's not. I'll be so sad if the first 800 Rotting Lightbringer I get is just hot. I always worry when they have such large different, like, discrepancies between, like, the floor and the ceiling of items. Like, it can mean that you're gonna get an absolutely badass tier, you know, power level 750, you know, passive on the weapon, but then get absolutely trash passive on like a power level 800 with great GA. You know, you could get 2 or 3 GAs and still have a lower innate passive on the weapon. Almost it's not normal. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good, guys. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17 levels. We need 17 more Paragon points. 17 more. $17 more, and we will have exactly the amount that we need to unlock our last lift slot, socket it in our Bane, and see just how nuts the damage can be when we hit the doubling poison effect. I'm just gonna go ahead and try out tier 4 real quick. I easily feel like I can get through it. I feel like I can easily kill everything. Or my red, not happy with where some of my resistances are. I already know they're gonna nerf this weapon. I already know they're gonna nerf it. It's gonna be such a sad day. I feel like my heart will truly break when they nerf this next season, because I see it coming. Like, I already see the writing on the wall. They're gonna nerf the resource cost reduction again. Like, there's no way that they don't. There's no way they don't nerf that. There's no way that they don't nerf some, like, probably even the multiplier. And I really hope they don't, because I feel like this build is just, it's just beautiful. Like, the weapon, the item is beautiful. It's so well done. And I don't feel like it's overpowered, because I don't think that this is going to be the best build of the season for the meta. Obviously, I think it's going to go to other classes, but maybe on the Druid, possibly on the Druid for sure. Like, I was thinking it was probably going to be something like Wolves, maybe. But seeing how the poison puddles actually work, man, I have a high... I'm highly suspecting that this is going to... This one might actually be the best build of the season. Pulverize might actually be And the fun is, like, this is actually enjoyable. All these poison puddles exploding everywhere. Enemies taking massive damage, and you have all this beautiful, like, resource cost reduction, X, Y, or Z with your seasonal mechanic, and then suddenly you're just running around super fast, killing everything. The damage is good for the meta, but it's not, like, I would say, overpowered. It's really well designed, I think. Like, you're gonna have to put in some time and effort to get to tier 4. You're gonna have to put in some time. Like, obviously, that's what I'm doing. Putting in time and effort to get to tier 4. You're gonna have to put in some time and effort to get your glyphs to maxed out, right? You're gonna have to, you know, put in some effort to kill the Belial. You know, you're not just gonna get it. It's not just handed to you. And I think that it's just well made. Well, it's well designed. And it looks good. It's transformative. The poison puddle's a different way of getting your damage out, not just like regular pulverize. But now you have these massive poison puddles that explode everywhere. Yeah, super easy. All right, tier 4. I will do all the normal content in tier 4. I will not fight. I definitely will not be fighting Astaroth until I have quite a bit more damage. That guy is a pain in the ass. He is not a joke. He definitely doesn't just roll over. My man is ready. Let's see. I was really hoping I would get a ring.
What's still got some good in it?
Like one ring with a GA all res would be really nice. This is so good, man. Easy. Just imagine getting a 4 GA, man. Holy cow. Get my Tibble's Will up, get all the buffs up, man, with the damage. It's gonna be crazy. Get the unstoppable, like the get the damage reduction while unstoppable going. Holy cow, you're never gonna die. Get a GA in that and just start wrecking everything. I've never wanted to play this so much. Holy shit, yes. Oh my god, that Quas room, bro. The Quas. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Let's see, attack speed, max life, crit damage. Not a bad ring. Not a bad ring, but just not what I need right now. Let me craft some more stuff up.
Oh, an exquisite concoction. Excellent.
We'll do that 57 again. Pretty happy with that. I don't want to go too high because I don't want it to slow down. So good. Oh man. 4. And now for the Bane. I got a 2 GA. Of course it would be like some stupid nonsense. Spirit on kill. Come on now. Let me swap it to... Oh, it already is. So how far away am I? I'm not too far, honestly. I could do some... What I'm going to do, just to make sure that we're...
Greetings. How shall I
Just
guide
mass
my
work
hammer?
everything 2 times. It's actually pretty nice this season.
Solid bits here. More there than I thought.
There we go. Now at least we have everything with 2, and we're just, you know, chilling from there. That'll help with, so we got 41 crit here, 41 there, and then, let's see. $53. Like 57, 58. Yeah, we're needing the crit chance. So that's the next big power boost, getting the a good helmet, getting like air perdition. But I feel like you need all the pieces in order to use like air perdition. But we're over 50% crit chance, so that's not bad. Should have put us over 70% of all of our res. Surprised we only have 11k life. Once I get this Bane up, then I'll start with trying to get this Bane up to 46. Because then I can just farm up XP, do like Nightmare Dungeons, or do some Horde. I want to do some Infernal Horde. Maybe drop back down to tier 3 for a second to do some Duriel. So I can get a decent pair of Tybalt's. Tybalt's will. I'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to swap this to tier 3 so that way I don't make any silly mistakes and step into a tier 4 boss. Not mean to. Let's do 58. See how that works. I think the one thing I like the most about this is that you actually do have to play a little, you have to play around a little bit with the unique, because you don't want to just stand on one spot and pulverize. You want to move and stack and move and stack and create as many puddles as close together as you can get them. And then you're not just sitting there, you know, it's kind of boring if you just sit there and you don't get as much damage out of it. So there's a strategy to playing around with it. It's not complex by any measure of the word, but it still makes for an active play style. Like, you don't want to just stop and sit and pulverize. You want to move and pulverize and create multiple puddles that splash damage. And that's probably one of my favorite things about the weapon. I really hope they don't cap it. Like, don't cap the puddles. Like, leave whatever they're, like, just leave it alone. Like, this is perfect. Unless there's a bug that I don't know about, right? Unless there's like some kind of bug that arises that causes like some weird triple, quadruple dipping, insane brokenness. Like, I actually think this is a fairly well designed weapon. And like, I wouldn't even be having this easy of a time if it wasn't for the seasonal mechanic, right? Like, I wouldn't be just pulverizing through everything with Quas, because I wouldn't have my spirit generation that good already. Like, it would take me time. I would have to actually invest into like spirit per second, which I do have on my gear, but it would have to be far more than what it is now. I probably would have to have a Ring of Starless Skies, like, get out of the corner, bro. So many unique visual bugs have arisen. Pulling so much utility out of my spell. It's like my movement speed, vulnerability, taunt, tons of spirit restore. It's all it's doing is giving me a shit ton of utility. I just need to get the cooldown so I get it down faster. We're inching closer and closer. But we'll be done with our glyph before we get there, so we'll be doing some other things. I wish the dire form looked a little bit different, not just like the runic cracks on the bear, but like would be cool if it like changed the overall shape maybe a little bit. Like maybe added more hair to look more savage or something like that. Maybe made it a little bigger, like the bear grew a little bit. Man, I really hope the first 800 I get is a good solid. Because I really would hate to use one that's like, I don't even think I would swap. So good, man. It looks cool, it's fast, it plays cool. Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright, let's go kill Druid a couple times. See what we can get. Hopefully we can get a GA to damage reduction while unstoppable, because that would be the optimal GA. And then we'll go up to tier 4. And bang out some tier 4 stuff. Yeah, they definitely added some cool little animations there, because that wasn't like that before. Nice. I think that's good. I want to go crazy doing tier 3 bosses. Just hoping to get something that was decent.
Use it well.
Well, let me look and see what I have to do. What's the...
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Let's see, so what do I need for... You know, I almost wonder if a Harlequin Crest would be really good too, as opposed to like Air Perdition. Probably for tankiness, for sure. Jakugar. What was it again? Q, okay. John Q. Do I even have one of those? I don't even think I have one. Nope, do not. We'll put these up here since they're part of the recipe.
Stars around your neck.
And then we need Shroud, obviously, so Bakri Moni. Take out those. We don't have any box yet. Those can go here.
There is power.
And then, last but not least, Ring of Starless Sky. Om Tzik Sim. Oh, let me look at that one more time just to make sure. Yep. I don't think I have any ohms yet, but. All right. Tier 4 it is. Let's do an Infernal Horde. Let's do a tier 8. And I'm gonna salvage these tier 6s. Oh yeah, I can't salvage them now. Lag is so crazy. So many more rockets. so many enemies. I loved it. I really hope that they can figure a way to reduce the lag without taking down the amount of enemies that they put inside of the Infernal Hordes. It's everywhere. I don't remember it being this crazy. Summon lords. Summon them up. Whoa, shit. That was wild. The stalking gun. Let's go, stalking gun. Get out of here. I'm gonna need you to make this run better, because I don't know what's going on with all the, I'm not getting anything good. Certainly getting a ton of enemies. Killing a ton of enemies. I'm not getting anything here. Finally, the Hellborn. Wish they'd give me another butcher, just a free butcher. Guy not taking damage. We don't need that.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Look at, I got so much of that stuff. Let's see, what do I really do need a pair of gloves. I really do need rings. I do need a better amulet. Let's just get a bunch of rings. I could use 2 really good solid rings. Well, that's a pretty damn good ring. Max life willpower. And then do some probably a crit chance just to replace this ring. That's not good. That's not good. Not good. And these aren't bad rings, so I won't toss them. Well, actually I will now, because they have better aspects, so I will toss
I
them.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return
Alright,
soon.
so we just need Earth Critical Strike Chance and Resource Generation. Or Grizzly Rage Duration.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's good. I don't think we need cooldown. Yeah, just not. It just. We'll go resource generation, I think, first. Can you give me a better roll than like almost the worst roll possible? Thank you. At least if I need to, I can always reset it.
Sublime.
And then put crit chance again. And then give it the old masterwork.
More there than I thought.
I'm fine with that. And then one with, I think, getting a good ring like this, but obviously 800. Resist all elements. Attack speed, crit chance. I won't need so much crit chance when I get the Air Perdition. Once I have the Air Perdition, I might probably will be just fine. Let me go over here to the den real quick and see what I can see if there's anything good.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside. like you humans
Get these
do.
aspect caches, because usually there's an item or two in there that's worth.
Did I count it out right? That carried the
Take
one.
everything. Willpower, max life. And then I can roll resist, total armor, and pulverized size. Never mind. I always choose the aspect, I don't know. I don't, even if I don't even use it, there's just something about it. I just want to get it better. Even if I never see it. Just want it to be better. You want to throw... No, I'll hold on to those. Go do some dungeons. Keep trying to unlock our stuff. Get our seasonal journey done.
The buzzing, the incessant buzzing, constantly, everywhere, in my ears, in my head, in the stage, puke, foul, cloying, then it knows me. Am I dead already? Is this hell? I don't know. Would it be so different than life in sanctuary?
I picked a statue up. Let's see, gold reserve, wisdom. Do the amethyst reserve. Oh, you know, I gotta change my element on my infusion, so that way I can unlock the next season.
Trees themselves seem to whisper. Hopefully I get lucky and get a strong one. I'd like to see what the 4 strong ones are like. I really do like these heraldry caches with the gems. It's probably my, after like a stronghold sigil, probably my second favorite sigil.
Yes, give me Butcher. Bring me Butcher. Come here, tier 4 Butcher. This is as tough as you can get. And you're dead. Oh, yeah. Aside from Burning Butcher. Honestly, isn't that much tougher. Our poor Butcher, man. We need to juice him up. Get him some steroids, you know what I'm talking about?
Hello.
$13 billion? 48 billion on a blast wave. That's funny. The blast wave will carry me through. I might do Infernal Horde again. Damn, the XP was so much better. What is? I think all my stuff ran out. That's why, maybe. Roderick. Gold reserve sounds good. I got 2 of these. Might need more damage to cap this out. I like the idea that they were going for like get the ghost to the altar, or get the lure this to that. It's like I like that idea, but the steps kill stuff, right? It's like why would I do that? Why would I want to do all that when I can just kill stuff? Get the thing done. So you gotta make those easier to complete, for them to be useful. That was easy. Got the cap and everything. First try. First tier 4. Oh, nice. Got 2 powers, I think. Interesting. Sounds kind of interesting. To stun and overpower, like I don't know how valuable that is. Obviously, I don't think it'll be very useful, but especially on bosses, because yeah, stunning on bosses. Oh, that gold. It's actually a decent amount of gold coming out of there. A few 100,000 gold every time you open up one of the chests. I kind of like this event. honestly think maybe I should just take off Aspect of Might and do something else, because I'm not even using my main man. It feels kind of pointless to use it. Just to break my roadmaps. Damage reduction is nice, but I'll probably use something else. I'm gonna stand up. See if there are any chests nearby. I'm gonna lift this mic up a little so I can just stand up and there we go. Now I can just stand up and play this. I gotta tilt my screen some. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Alright. Garbage. Hot garbage. I don't even think I'm using Changeling's Debt right now. But I will be once I get rid of those. If I can get a pair of gloves, I think with attack speed, be attack speed and pulverize and all res, I don't know. Let's roll some gloves. See what we can get.
Hello, Shine. Not a bad pull, that.
Ooh, boy, we rolled so many. We got max life, crit chance, and lucky hit chance. I'll pass. I will not be doing these escalate. I'm gonna tell you what, I can't wait to do these escalation keys, but I will not do them right now because homeboy Astaroth is way too tough for me. He is so tanky, does plenty of damage to kill me. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Some water real quick. Oh man. That's pretty good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. 7 more. Do I get any new gems I can make? This is pretty crazy. I mean, 15%, it's pretty crazy. That's a lot of lucky hit chance. From the School of Power. What's the School of Power? Which one is the School of Power? From the School of Power. Oh, these are the School of Power. You could solve your crit pretty easily with that. Do they have any blue from the School of Power? Thorns. This is the one I'm using. 1, 2. So 2 of mine. 30% crit chance. What could I get rid of? I want my catalyst cooldown. .33%. 0.33% multiplicative damage over time. Like, does that sound remotely useful? Like 0.33% versus. I think I'll make the. I think I'll make this and use this. 0.33%, really? Damage over time? There has to be something there, I don't know. Maybe it's just...
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
This is gonna give me a bunch of crit chance, so... Where am I at now? 57%? Can I be... I mean, I have 2 power on. Or did it say when you have 2? Oh, well, you have 2. Okay, well, that's perfect. At least it's 15% more and 25% movement speed. So.
All finished, are you?
Right. Back to the dungeon. More crit, more movement speed.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
feel like you could probably, with these chests the way they are, you could probably find enough gold to do all of your stuff yourself this season. This is probably like the first season where I think you could probably not even use market with other players, trade with other players. You could probably do it. Well, actually, no. Season 6 was like that. Back when the Infernal Hordes were like ridiculous. Oh man, those things are giving everything. So much gold, so many properties. I remember when the Infernal Hordes first had the bug where people were just picking up one orb at a time, cashing the game, picking up one orb, cashing the game. Man, that was wild. I never did that. I couldn't imagine. Let's go. Come on, bear. I gotta remember to spin these tokens. See what's over here before we go out, though. get a decent key. More gold. Do Malwood. I like Malwood.
Burning Archer.
There's not. Something good. Or don't give me anything. Which direction do you come from? This way? Maybe there's a... Sometimes the strongholds will have like tougher enemies around them like that. it's funny that one of the problems with Pulverize used to be the fact that you couldn't access poison. And now it's like the best way to play Pulverize is something that offers poison. Dead Man's Dread. Oh no. Let's not forget the Animus. That happens all the time. One little Animus alert wasn't picked up. Can't open the gate. Yeah, see? One all the way back, man. Oh man, that sucks. I gotta go all the way back there. That sucks. Bye bye, Grizzly Rage.
Zeus. Hello.
I feel like they need to make the buff icons, like, I don't know, maybe slightly smaller so it can fit more up there. I definitely need to change my aspect. All the ancients, just farm, brother. I mean, that's really it. To get all the, and I'm not sure what you like. All the, are you talking about the ancestral items, like the best, the mythic items? The only thing you can do is really farm, kill bosses. Make sure that your build makes sense. You know, make sure you're getting all the multipliers for damage that you need. Make sure that you're meeting resistance and armor caps for each tier that you enter into. I can think of outside of that is really paying attention to like damage mechanics, making sure you know you can understand what the enemies are doing. Make sure you get your crit chance capped at some point in time. Like there's a lot of things. I'm not sure what exactly you mean by ancients, though. Unless you mean like ancestral items. Which again, that's just farming, bro. You just gotta farm. Everything. Farm it all. You get more items, get a bunch of items. You get a bunch of items to salvage. Go to the vendor. Go to the gambler when you get your obols. Gamble there. do Infernal Horde, do all kinds of content. Let's see, pretty much all that is useless. But I am going to swap that aspect out. Because I am not using might at all. I'm just slapping stuff with pulverize. So we'll just go ahead and use something that's more beneficial for just spamming pulverize. Which is probably going to be, won't have any companions. That would be pretty good. Undying.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Gotta change out some stuff in my skill tree. I know I have something a little bit different than this. What am I missing here? I'm not sure. I have to look back at my skill tree in Mobalytics. I wonder if I took a point. I could take a point and put it in wolves and run around with. I don't need to do that. It's kind of pointless. We'll just go with Undying, and that'll be fine. Give us some life. Let's see, what do we get? Forbidden City. I'm not a big fan of Forbidden City, to be honest. Let's do the Beast Graveyard and not. Wait, is there anything going on right now? There is an Undercity deal. Okay, that's done. So we just have to do this. Alright, we did Thunder, we did Poison. Now we just got to make sure we remember to do all the other ones. Let's go ahead and swap that out to do the Glacial Nimbus. I'm going to put this in the chest because I don't want to lose it just in case. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. Because I like to get that Tree of Whispers for another character. And then we'll probably oh, what's going on? Oh, never mind. I can't do it. That's right. Alright, well, we'll just do the dungeon then. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Lagging up. There's like a whole bunch to unlock. See if there could be a stronghold this way. That wasn't a GA. That's a pretty nice pass. Almost maxed out. Probably the first time I did that. Alright, now we can go down. Too bad you can't find too bad you can't find strongholds inside of hits, but I don't know how you can do that. That'd be kind of funny though. You can do the stronghold and the pit at the same time. I don't know how much animus you need for that swarm. What's that? Almost missed that. It's gonna be a lot of backtracking. I don't like that. It kind of sucks. That enough animus? Certainly that has to be enough animus, right? Certainly it does. Okay. All that work for a pair of boots. Maybe if I break this crate, it would count as an 80. It's been an awful day. Max life, lucky hit, damage over time. What are those boots? Were they even good? No. Well, hey, it's a max aspect though. 40% direwolf aspect. I like it. Guess it wasn't a bad idea. If it's a max aspect, it's worth it.
Better than starting from nothing.
Alrighty, guys. I think I'm going to call it quits for now. But I will be back on today. Or, well, technically today. But anyways, guys. As always, I hope you are having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. Thank you for stopping by. If you're interested in any of my builds, a link to them is down in the description of the stream and any of my videos that I put out on YouTube. And with that being said, see you guys later. Peace out.